Hi everyone. Hi, hello. Hi, welcome Kay. Welcome Lazy. Hi Chai. Welcome, welcome. Also hi Straw Baby. Welcome, welcome. I love going because I always love it when I want people to me, so I other people. You know, it's mutual ing. Also, hi, I have, like, bread. Again. You feel degraded? Good. I'm not here to lift up your spirits. I am here to destroy your self-image and make you hate yourself. But I do that anyway. Hell yeah. That's basically my job. Okay, I will switch over to this screen just for a bit. Oh, lift the spirits? I think you're mistaking me with a different VTuber. I'm sorry. I think you're confusing me for someone else. You're just lucky that I don't have the gun image on this screen. Otherwise, you're fucking done for, Lazy. Your days are fucking numbered. You're just taking it the wrong way. What the fuck? You're one of those. You're one of those. I see. But I hope everyone has been doing well today. I've been vibing, existing, doing my best, sort of. I haven't really done much of anything today, to be honest. Which is kind of bad. I should have been doing something. But I was like, fuck it. I don't feel like it. Which is really funny, because like over the weekend, I was like, bro, I need to force myself to not do anything. And those are the times that I wanted to do something. And now that I'm supposed to be doing things again, I'm like, I don't want to do anything. It's like, what the fuck? You put dishes in the dishwasher? Hell yeah. Man, I wish we had a dishwasher, bro. Do you know how much I could store inside of a dishwasher? Hello? More storage? Like, I would never use a dishwasher. Like, I actually don't know how to use a dishwasher. Even though, like, in most of the homes that I've lived in, there has been a dishwasher. Obviously not in the apartment that I'm living in now, but I've never learned how to use a dishwasher. It's always just been used to, like, store soda and, like, plastic bags and stuff. Recharge days are good. Yeah, they're good. It's just conflicting. You put a detergent pod in if it takes those and press start. Amazing. But don't you gotta play, like, Tetris with the dishes and stuff? That's always been my biggest thing. It's like having to figure out a dishwasher Tetris. Well, don't overfill because then they don't get clean. What the fuck? Just put in more fucking detergent pods, man. Boom. I fixed your problem. That's all you need. Once I finish eating though, you'll have to endure the ASMR of any crunching that I'm doing. I apologize. But once I finish with the bread, or at least this slice, I will reveal what we will be doing today. I'm excited. It took me forever to decide on something. If you have 3 plates stacked against each other, some parts get covered, so you'll fill it up to like 3/4 capacity. Disgusting! Fill it up like 5/4 capacity. The fuck? Go big or go home. Stay away from your dishwasher. Listen, just because I would make your dishwasher better, like, listen. I'm going to improve it. I'm gonna get so many dishes done with your dishwasher. Crunch. Hell yeah, crunch, crunch. You know, for like whenever people are eating, when it comes to like hearing them over like calls and stuff, either like voice chat or on streams, I'm always hit or miss on whether I enjoy hearing people eating. Like if it sounds very wet when they crunch, I hate it. Well, I say crunch, but like just chew. But if it sounds wet, I hate it. I don't like moist sounds. It's disgusting. It's gross, especially if it's coming from someone else's mouth. But when it's like just like a crunch, like if you're eating like a chip or something, it's like, hell yeah, give me that crunch ASMR, bitch. Clanging sounds in the house at night. That's just Rini putting soda in your dishwasher. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put all the soda in your dishwasher. Instead of the detergent pods, just use soda. I mean, isn't it proven, or someone made a video on YouTube somewhere about cleaning stuff with like Coca-Cola? So basically, I mean, I'm just pouring soda in your little thingy. Removes rust. There you go. I'm removing the rust off of your dishes. Slurping is a no. I felt that. Slurping is so gross. This isn't RiniiVeill. This is a 5-minute hack. Oh, honestly. I do a 5-minute hack video and it's just me just fucking throwing something in the trash. It's like, oh, this is broken. Let me tell you how to fix it. Immediately just chucks it into the garbage can. Buy a new one. Or duct tape. Duct tape is all you need. Unless you have a cat. Like, I say that because one of the blinds in Juliet's rooms is kind of like broken to where it's like, I don't know how to describe the blinds exactly. They're just kind of like the very long vertical ones. And the part that's supposed to like attach onto a hook is like broken, so it kind of just constantly falls down. It can't just like stay on there because it can't get like latched on. And so I just grabbed her duct tape, like Juliet's duct tape, to like attach it onto there. But then the next day I see the thingamajig is already, like the blind is on the ground, just fucked up. And I'm like, bro, how the fuck this happened? I thought I was pretty good with the duct tape. And then Juliet's like, oh no, Kitty came in here and she like was biting on it and then it fell. I'm like, what the fuck? Pathetic. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Pathetic. You want me to insult you? Alright. What's a good basic one? Defiant Gibby. Okay. Here's something that means a lot to me, Lazy. And I feel like you might appreciate it in some ways. If it came down to hanging out with either you or Sasuke, I would rather be the one who killed the Uchiha clan and have him hunting my ass down than spending any time with you. There you go. A simple one. What's wrong with Sasuke? It's fuck Sasuke! I hate Sasuke! Anytime I see him on screen, I say, shut up, Sasuke! Fuck Sasuke! Save them! You can't just be mean to Naruto's boyfriend. I can be mean to Naruto's boyfriend because fuck Sasuke. Sasuke has no rights here. Listen. He's just a whiny little bitch. In the wise words of Kakashi sensei, bitch, you ain't special. It's like a prerequisite to be important in Naruto to have no parents. So fuck him. Get over it. But that's besides the point. I'm right. And you just gotta live with it. Okay? Sasuke just needs to shut up, accept his shitty little life, and work hard. But no. Look at where his life led him. It's all because of that stupid Orochimaru. Fuck him. Fuck Orochimaru in particular. But again, Sasuke has no goddamn rights in this household, and if anyone says Kakashi, or not Kakashi, if Sasuke has rights, I will banish you into the nether realm. I'll just time you out immediately. Okay. Ugh. I'm almost done with this bread. Okay. So, what we will be doing today is something very fun. It took me a long time to decide on what we were going to be doing, but let me just change the category. Ready to go? Hell yeah. For a second, I thought you were like trying to make a Boruto pun. I keep thinking of just like, I saw one where it was like, when they were talking about Naruto, and it was just like, Sarada's dad's friend. And I was like, what the fuck? Boruto the go. Where are you? Here we go. This is something that I really just decided I wanted to play. And so now I will also change the title. Oh, excuse me. Boruto to go. Yeah, hell yeah. Boruto's friend's dad's childhood rival. Those are all so stupid. I still love them. But, haha. Okay, so today we'll be playing more Ace Attorney. Yay! I watched like a video earlier. I think I linked it on the Discord server, and I was just like, bro, now I just want to play. Oh my god. It's just, man, I just want to do voices. You saw it. You didn't watch it. Listen, it's good. You know, Phoenix is just blue. Abadi abadai. Or dabadi dabadai. You know, sometimes I really do just be like that. You gotta be blue in everything you do. There was a picture of older Naruto eating ramen and then a ghost of his younger self next to him eating ramen, and the caption said, "Did Boruto's dad have a son that died?" Oh my god. How fucking funny. Hell yeah. Bro, why are you so tiny? Screen, hello? Okay, let me just readjust you, I guess. Hello? Bro, why are you like this? Why? I don't... Oh, I know why this is being weird like this. Oh, give me 1 second. There shouldn't be... There's no filter! So why are you acting like there's a filter? Just a little Ace Attorney as a treat. What the fuck? Hold on, let me restart it. But like switching off. Okay, I love it when games, or when OBS does something weird. Okay, so we're back here. That's fine, and now we start it up again. Come on. Oh! I forgot to switch back to the thing. I'm just gonna leave it there for right now. Actually, I'll just switch it off to here. Okay, and then... Come on. Oh, why are you being so weird? Okay. Whatever. I guess this is just our life now. But this is fine. I'll figure it out later. I don't know why it's doing this now. It's very weird. But it's fine. Let me just make sure. Okay. Alright. So let us continue off. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot where we left off at. Oh, no. I remember. There was a big drama moment, and then we were going to go into Acro's room. That's right. Ow, that would hurt! Ah! Ow! Ouchie! Ow! I don't know how to feel about this. This hurt me a lot, bros. Okay. So we had like the big whole like thing where it's like, is Miles Edgeworth alive or dead? Find out at 6. But now we're going to see who Acro is, which I'm very, very excited to see who it is. Bless and hug. They could. Ooh! Be cute, not gonna lie. Some Ice Miles Edgeworth is gay. I love his little birds. You must be Phoenix, right? Yes. Also, it's kind of funny. He's got some really small titty. Not gonna lie. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling? Okay. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. I don't know what voice to give him, so I'm just kind of going real casual. Mr. Acro. How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you definitely showed up here. You'd definitely show up here. Acro. I need to just like finish this coffee. Give me 1 second. Okay, now I can move on to my G Fuel, which will keep me in my throat lubricated. We'd love to see it. Hydration. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. You're drinking coffee too? Twinsies! Twinsies! I'm twinsies with my mom. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair. Okay, oh, I forgot this was the music. Okay. Alright, Acro. The Berry Big Circus. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all. Without me. What? Oh, this poor dude. What the fuck? Your parents are shit. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. I feel like I should give him a better voice, but I don't know what. You just gotta accept the mom title. Exactly. You got no choice, Chai. You're just mom. It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. Aww. Oh, hun. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter? I wonder if he spoiled Regina. He absolutely did.
Regina is so cute. She's truly a princess.
Hey, I'm the only princess here. Fuck Regina. Truly a princess. Are you sure that's a good thing? Yes. Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Interesting.
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerve of my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave the building by myself. Oh. I see. Gears are turning in my head. Okay.
That's awful.
The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? What? Ooh! Oh, shit! Bro! Cyclops. Bro! Rini is the only princess for us. Screw Regina. No. Fuck Regina! Usurp Regina. Hell yeah. Also, hi, chill out. Waka waka. And also, hi, so kaiji. Waka waka. I'ma destroy this man's locks. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. Okay. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus then? Okay, so there's some... I'm forgetting... Obviously something happened 6 months ago. But I can't remember what exactly was mentioned at the circus that happened. Let's see, I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Oh geez, that sounded really ominous. What you witnessed. What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my room.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That was when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
He was flying straight up in the air. He? Maximilian Galactica.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say. Everyone has it out for Max. That's very evident. You're absolutely positive that you saw Max flying. It was below his window. It seems sus to you, Chief. Well, the thing with last time, the clown said I think it was the clown. He said at the very end that Max, or whoever was wearing the cloak parading around as Max, the cloak, or whoever it was, kind of just flew off. They levitated away. And it was just like, what the fuck? And now he's saying that right outside his window on the 3rd floor, he saw Maximilian Galactica right out of his window flying. And so he's trying to corroborate? Is it corroborate? Whatever. Basically have the same story as the clown. They're all trying to keep it together, definitely. They're trying to put the blame on Maximilian, for sure. I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick.
Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out the wheelchair. Corroborate. Okay. Corroborate. I got you. Let's see. The only people you like in the circus is Mo. That's all valid. Mo was very sad. Let me just... I think acro was the last thing that I was doing. So maybe I don't know. I'll just try to see about the Cyclops and just kind of talk to him. Oh wait, no, I want to show him other evidence. Hold on, I wanted to talk to him about Regina because he seemed very weird. Regina.
She's cool, isn't she? And you can believe can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer?
Ooh. It seems animals are not the only thing she tames.
Huh?
Max, the ringmaster, Ben.
Ooh,
He has it out for Regina. She's got them all under her thumb.
what do you mean by that?
Maybe I went a little overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child.
I'd say it seems that way.
That's why she can be so cruel. I believe it.
What?
Regina is just like the animals she claims to tame? Boy, bitch is savage! She's innocent. Thus, she can be cruel. I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina. But he's not telling me! Tell me about Mo. The ringmaster really believed in Mo. 100%. But what will happen to the circus now that the ringmaster's gone? The beginning of the Lawrence's Curls era, I suppose. The beginning of the Lawrence Curls era, you suppose? I wonder if it's really alright to let Mo run the show. Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Mo, I suspect. You can see right through me.
Ah, Nick, you can't let him get to you like that. You're an attorney.
And Regina is fake. Oh, I believe it. I believe it 100%. The ringmaster. He was even more than a father to me. When he took me in, the circus was in bad shape. It was obvious that he had no real way of supporting us. Who does he mean by us? The monkey!
Is that what you started with acrobatics?
Or no, it could... I'm just assuming his best friend is the monkey because the monkey keeps, like... Money the monkey keeps throwing his shit in Acro's room. But I wonder who else it could be. If it is another actual, like, person. Back then, I was only 9 years old. I begged the ringmaster to let me try, and he finally gave in. Having a kid in the circus was probably the last thing in the world he wanted. I just wanted to be helpful, so I could help the ringmaster.
That's such a nice story.
We don't really get too much out of him. Alright, let's talk about Max. Always gotta talk about Max. What you want to know about Max? Well, his colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him. What about you, Acro? I've got my issues with him as well. But he just also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul. Aww! Bro, he like sees people. What the fuck?
A diamond shining in his soul?
I guess you could say it is his pride as a performer. We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. Honestly, I think he brought something wonderful to the circus when he came. You can't blame them for hating Max. Yeah, he's a dipshit. But like the fact that like he kind of sees, I feel like he kind of sees things as what they are. I don't know how like hardcore he would feel about Max to properly be like, yeah, he's behind everything. But I don't know. Let's see, Acro. This guy is really different from the other members of the circus. Yeah. Let's talk about Ben. I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben. Well, he's always been here. And as long as he's here, he really can only continue to be a ventriloquist? Whether that's a good thing for him or not, I'm afraid I can't really say. Interesting. So he thinks that Ben has potential outside of the circus. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I had him talk about them. Can you talk about yourself? I can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. What a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now. I'm sorry. The circus meant everything to me. But don't worry about me. There are still things that I have left to do in this world. Aw, he's so fucking real. I love him. Alright, oh, no, I don't want to move. I wanted to show him, not profiles, but like pictures and stuff. Maximilian Galactico, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Acro won't even look at it.
It looks like something is really weighing on him.
I'll see. Okay. Money is a great friend to me. That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him.
Aw, that's so cute!
Yeah. I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. Aw, how are you not great with the ladies, bro? I love you. You're cute. You're so cute and cool. Not gonna show him the autopsy. Maybe the box?
What do you think of this?
Okay. Oh, do you know anything about this? What's this? That's what we want to know.
It was posted outside the cafeteria the morning of the murder.
In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, it needs to go straight to the source.
Her?
Regina. Ask her about it. Oh yeah, I haven't been able to find her yet, and that's why I never, like, asked her. A bronze statue taken from the crime. Or, taken before the crime. Okay, so I'll show the pictures then. I'll show this one. Okay. He's not gonna talk about anything regarding to Max, I'm sure. Let's see, is there anything else? Crime scene, that's Max. Okay. Alright, so I don't have much for like that. Or at least I don't think I have anything necessarily for the psych lock. So I think the next time that I get stuck where it feels like there's nothing to do, I'll go and deal with his psych lock. Okay, let's see. Circus entrance. What do you feel about Acro? Since we finally have his profile. Oh, of course, you don't give a flying fuck. Okay. You're so fucking useless, Ben. There we go. No, I want to... What about this person? Oh, you don't... Okay, fuck you. Fuck off, Max. Let's see, does anyone else want to say anything about Acro? Or am I just going to perish? Oh, looks like we're finally gonna see Regina. Grr. I got a bad feeling about this. Grr.
Ooh, scary! Yeah, Nick!
Wonderful. Today's special must be filet of phoenix.
Stay! Heal! Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey?
Alright, bitch.
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was! I love my dad so much!
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for
a while? That's really weird to say that.
For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when somebody dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. And that's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! You really think so?
Yeah, you will. I think.
I got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina?
Just to go back and clear something up, why do you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me.
Something that means a lot to you?
It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it.
We should?
When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
What if I just said no? Can you let me say no? I'll just do like the kind of mildly least enthusiastic one. I guess just I'll get it for you?
Leave it all up to us!
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay! You're really gonna do it?
I'm starting to like her less and less. What the fuck? Alright, before I show the letter, what do you have to say about Acro?
It's Acro! Is he in his room today?
Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him.
I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze.
The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right?
Yep, that's it.
Honestly, you hate her. Valid. I'm like slowly just... It's going downhill. Just ever so slowly.
I really want to see them up there again. Acro the acrobat.
That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems to like Acro just fine. Cause she's living in La La Land. And that's what bitches do. Bitches say nice things when they a bitch. If there's like two different stories going on, if there's one person who's telling me like, yo, this person kind of fake, I'ma believe. I might be inclined to believe the person who's saying the other one's fake. She's fake. Phoenix. Bro, really? Alright, now let's talk about this note. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what that is.
Really?
Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket?
I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning.
What is that smell? Do you smell?
Also, hi, Okide, welcome.
I don't like where this is going with whatever Regina is saying. I don't like this. I don't like this.
That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep. But since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket.
And then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know?
You don't like this? You the second day of the case? Yeah, there's something weird going on with her the more we talk to her. So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot. But she said it was in her pocket for a while. It smells like hairspray, fake hair, fake... Oh my god. A bitch.
I wonder who wrote this.
Okay. To the murderer... Oh, the 6 months ago, and this is what Acro has been... That's why I was thinking about the 6 months what Acro said was kind of familiar. You have I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Alright. I feel like there was something else that I wanted to talk to her about, but I can't remember what. Let's just ignore her for a second. Oh! Hello?
Something smells fantastic! So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what this is. It's burgers!
Hello! Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria.
It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
My burgers are the best! Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven!
I bet. I can tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Ooh, something new to say.
Now that the remaster is gone, what are you gonna do?
That's all I thought about for the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you?
Borger. Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
He calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
What? Really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may be a bit of a mean and hard one to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Whoa.
All that's left is to see everyone can get over the tragedy. You know?
The tragedy? You know? What is he talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Huh? Don't you worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, yes, that's it. You're right, girly. Dang, dang, dang. Correctamundo.
Does it?
He mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
Huh? No, not at all. What makes you think that?
Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, seemed a bit strange. You love my clown voice? Thank you. I put so much effort into it. See, it sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago.
Eek, 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 eek.
Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Rini embracing my inner clown. What the fuck? It's almost like it's your natural voice, you fucking whores. Valid, but this is my stream. My stream. Damn, fucking savage. So now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
6 months ago, eh? Alright. Another thing about 6 months. I feel like Acros is gonna be the biggest one, so I'm just gonna see what... I'm just gonna look. Shoot the gun? Hell yeah, I'm gonna shoot all of y'all. Bang. Get over it? Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on in this circus?
Okay, okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers! Let's eat instead!
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich myself. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause? Holy shit, I only have 1 dot? What the fuck? Is this holdover from the fucking trial? Cause I only had 1 dot left then. Okay, I'm getting out of this. I want to show... Hold on. Save time. Save Tim. Save time. Damn. I'm gonna go talk to Max and show him the bust that he has. Oh. Something new?
They must have taken Max in for questioning again.
There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now anyways.
You're right, I guess.
I literally came here to ask him something!
You're right, I guess. Alright, let's go then.
I needed to ask him something! What? Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Do you have anything to say about the bust? No, you don't, of course. Why did I think that you would possibly be useful at all, Ben? You were just one of the most useless characters in this fucking game. And last game had Meekins. Alright, let's... I don't know, go talk to fucking Regina. Do you know anything about his bust? No? Okay. What happened 6 months ago? The cause of it. I'm not really sure where I can get any more information. I don't think there's anything I can show her or talk to her about. Do I want to go to Acro first, or is he like the end goal of who I'm going to talk to? Try Mo. You'll be RB.
Okay, try. Take your time.
Try Mo. I'm not sure, like... The only issue with Mo is the only thing that is there is the Psych Lock. No, I don't want to present you with anything. Fuck you, Regina. We don't care about you, Regina George. Did I find out what was in the box that the Ringmaster died on? Yes, we found that out during the trial. There apparently... Huh? What is that then? Well, I'm not sure if I can explain that all well just yet. Just when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity. Oh, that was weird. Inside the box, the only thing that they found, because the police managed to pry it open, was a small, like this little season, like a little bottle of pepper. This was the only thing that was in there, but the box is like 20 pounds. So like, so the box itself is 20 pounds, which is show Mo the pepper? Alright. I don't know.
Let's see here. To the murderer. That's far from polite. Where did you find the rest of the note anyways?
Maybe it'd be best if I didn't tell Mo where we found it. Don't you worry about it, Mo.
If I didn't need to worry about it, you shouldn't have shown it to me.
That's cute. I guess I'll save just because I don't... Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna make a guess on this. What caused an incident 6 months ago? That's what I'm thinking. Either the pepper or like the bust. No, the bronze statue was taken before the crime, so it wasn't 6 months ago. What about this? Okay, it's not it.
Stinky.
Oh, there's such a tiny thing! Just making a shot in the dark? Okay, so it's not that. So I need to... not. Let's see. Maybe I can try an attempt at acro. Oh, hello? Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick! You're scaring me!
Oh, it's the monkey!
Nick, it's money!
That monkey's holding on to something.
That's it, that's the shiny thing, or that's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, time to take on this monkey, attorney style. Give it back, monkey brain. Stay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Scratch, scratch. Ooh, ooh. I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did.
Nick, you...
I swiped it while the monkey was distracted! Hell yeah! That's cool.
Wow, you really are on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it.
Huh? You can see it fine from just where you are.
You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume.
Then maybe they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. Oh my god, Phoenix is so fucking savage. What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention if it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. A shiny spangled vest. It's not my size at all. Alright, so I guess let's go talk to Regina then. Because maybe she'll give us a little extra information. Hopefully. I'm hoping.
Here you go, Regina. Yay! Thank you! You really got it back for me.
Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
Blush. It's nothing. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. That was so dumb.
Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? It isn't mine. It was Leon's.
Leon's?
You know, the lion she told us about.
Oh, the one that someone killed. I see, connecting some dots. Not Phoenix saying guys melt over a bitch, honestly. Can I talk to you about... Yeah, I can talk to you about Leon. Phoenix is weak, I fucking guess. I guess this is just what happens when after like the divorce, you gotta find your rebound somewhere. Let's see. Leon. He was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth, you know? Gah! Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth?
I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina! Everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. Shot by the remaster 6 months ago for biting a performer. Did he bite Acro? Okay, so we got a little bit of evidence. That would be for, Mo. Okay, so she can't tell me anything more here. Okay, so let's go talk to Mo. No, oh yeah. Want to present the Magatama. So Leon was the cause of the incident. Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? You have returned. Hell yeah, Chai! I might have... Okay, so this was it. I needed Leon. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you...
I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten?
Come on, Mo. Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
He's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh?
Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person that you promised? Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Okay, so it's either going to be the ringmaster, Max, or Acro. Seriously injured both legs while training 6 months ago. You promised this person you wouldn't say anything. I'm just making a wild shot in the dark because I don't know which one it could be. Oh! It must have been Acro, right?
How'd you know?
Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro.
Aww, honey. Hell yeah, got some health.
It was just like you said. You know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if
If he had... Holy shit. What? How could you... that have been better?
he's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see.
How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Big fat F. Huh?
The person who got bit was
Acro's brother, so he probably fell. At, like, training. I wouldn't be surprised.
Brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bet. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
I bet he saw what happened and, like, fell and hurt his legs from, like, the shock.
Who was Acro's younger brother?
Aww, Sean Dingling, but everyone always called him Bet.
He was so cute.
He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall.
Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why'd he do that?
I don't know, but that was what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
He? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling.
What the fuck?
This is sad, but you can't because of the clown voice. I fucking feel. Bro, it's so hard to, like, read all this shit in the voice. Also, hi, Shiki. Welcome.
Some sick grin.
No way! That's impossible!
A smirking lion, a flying murderer? Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events?
Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had.
Are we allowed to make predictions? Yeah, if like, if you haven't played this game, absolutely make like predictions, because I'm already making like 500 guesses here and there. Because at first I thought everyone was in it to like be like, fuck Max Galactica, we're gonna set him up for the murder. But now it's kind of seeming like someone wanted to murder Max and the ringmaster took the downfall. But now there's even more information here and I don't know what to think. Like, bro, so many interconnected stuff. I don't know what's gonna happen next. Let's see.
The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
Yeah, this case is 5-head. Oh, damn. I feel like a lot of these cases have a lot of complex stuff to them.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys are so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you should have some pepper. Shaka 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 shaka.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self.
Achoo! Achoo!
Nice! What a wonderful sneeze!
Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownmanship. Girlie, I know you gotta understand that.
Nick, I think I'd make a good clown.
Other than Regina, I'd never seen a cuter sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does! Bat would always tease her with pepper.
Bat?
From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together.
They look perfect together, huh?
Damn. What, Rini was born to voice act? What the fuck? I try my best. You think Acro is really suspicious? I think there's like, Acro is a little weird, but I don't know if he's behind it. He could be because he is revealed late in the game. So I think he could actually be the person behind it. Because sometimes they reveal who did it like way later. They look perfect together probably because Bat is not... I was thinking like, I wonder how old Bat was. He looked like he was like 16, 18. Let's see, let's go talk. Let me look at... Okay. Bit on the Head 6 months ago by Leon. He's in a coma. He's actually older than Max. What the fuck? He looks younger than Max though. I guess it's just because of the eyelashes. Let's see. Do I want to bring him up? I guess I can. Hey bitch, got anything to say about Bat? Let's see. What do you think about this person? Oh, sorry, you've already... Bro! Oh, they were so cute together. But now she like, don't give a fuck. That's probably why Acro's really pissed. I have no doubt that her quote-unquote innocence is like... This is really bad. Okay. So, let's... I don't have anything new to talk to you about, do I? No. Alright, Acro, let's see if I can break your psych locks. Fuck you, Ben.
Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see. Well, he did say, I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else?
We're back because Acro's hiding. We're back because Acro's hiding while his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know. Well, it seems you got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Let's see... No, do I want to talk to him? Okay, so I need the Cyclops stuff. Alright, let's go, bitch. I will break your locks, hopefully, maybe. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, but I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro. Are you really telling me that a practice injury was what caused... that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Okay, this is a little weird. Are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? I'm guessing I would bring up Leon? Okay. Leon, 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when he was attacked by Leon? What the fuck? I know I'm on the right track. I thought he just fell. Just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked was not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. You had to fight it to save your bro. Bet. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Man punches bear in the face to save dog. That's like, bro, that's straight up what that is. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo, but he didn't mention anything about you in regards to that accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue? Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident. Together. Like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. There must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. Very clearly, we know who it is. Man punches kangaroo in the face to save dog is reeling on YouTube. Wasn't there one about like an actual like bear though? Like a dude was saving his dog from a bear. It's like on the kangaroo, which is like, oh shit. You don't like Regina. We all know you don't like Regina. It's quite clear she's a bitch. You always seemed calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like, she's cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you. Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina has no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina! You seen the screenshot of the headline of the man versus bear one? It was a blonde chihuahua, but you don't know if it was real or like The Onion. Oh, valid. I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Don't. Maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Wouldn't it be the note? Oh shit! That's 5. This. Where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bitch!
We love to see a full health bar. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane! Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
Full health, hell yeah! We all thought he was being stupid too, but that lion was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened? He just wanted to take her out. To the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. When Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Fuck, dude. Bat and Regina. They were such a great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is it? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross, it's covered in blood.
This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. Was there pepper on the scarf? Oh my fucking god. Because the lion was smiling. Holy shit. Show you one person in a circus who's not being stupid all the time. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously.
Oh!
When he bit down on Bat's head. I think he was sneezing. You just joined, you were busy watching a movie, you missed a bit, or also welcome. This is kind of fucked up. I think there was pepper on the scarf. So we met Acro. Acro has a brother, a little brother, who tried to do a trick with Leon, Regina's old lion, and it resulted in an accident that left It's kind of like the bite of 87. His little brother Bat is now in a coma after being bit in the head by Leon, who was shot afterwards. And Acro tried fighting Leon, to which Leon, of course, like fought back and like caught and paralyzed Acro. Maybe not permanently. Maybe he just damaged his legs. I'm not really sure, but I don't know if it was on purpose or not. It might have been an accident. But I think there might have been pepper, and I think the lion was sneezing. But you say bite of 87, you can't take it seriously. The expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. I think they're confusing the grin.
Nick, I know, Mo said the same thing. What do you think it means?
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Oh, it's her. Fuck you, Von Karma! Miss Von Karma? I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf.
But the scarf is evidence in the trial.
That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. If you had known I was gonna play this, you would have watched it because you want to see my reactions to the bite. Valid. But that's all the fun of Mystery Monday! We don't know. We don't know whatever is going to happen. Acro. We'll talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Acro, a witness?
Yeah, because he saw the dude levitating. Come, Acro. Let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Oh, this got complicated. I'm not sure how this exactly relates to the murder itself, but this, like, extra incident is definitely extremely important. I'm just not sure how Max kind of plays into it. And I understand why there was pepper in the box. Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now. It kind of is. He won't say anything at all. I am like 99% sure that Bat's accident was an accident. Oh, no, not that one. Ah, the stupid bug won't leave me alone. Stay away from my face, please? Hello? Can you please leave me alone for like 5 minutes? Alright, let's go.
Good morning, Max.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Get Kibby to play exterminator. I fucking wish she would. Bro, she don't give a shit about bugs. She don't give a shit about lizards. She don't give a shit about mice. She don't give a fuck. Young bug is probably... Nice.
Teehee?
Oh no.
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina!
Oh, how fabulous! My sweetie pie princess! You came to watch my performance today?
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Mo said that?
So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on. Or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. Billy Bob Jones likes milk. Country boy problems. Max needs his milk. Honestly.
Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of them morning to you! Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo! How long can you go?
Mo.
Top of the morning to you, governor!
Top of the morning.
That's the ticket! Attacking the day starts with the energy of the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk. Oh my! Thanks. So, how are you today, right?
I don't know, it's kind of cute. It's cute but odd that they're like taking care of Max, especially Mo. I don't know how to feel about what Mo's doing. Maybe he's getting into the ringmaster mindset. Oh god, there's that Pennywise laugh. Let's see. Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm gonna face off the real culprit.
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful! He's used to putting his life on the line. Literally. He's got guts to spare.
If all I've got to worry about is how thin the type road is, I'm used to it already. It's just that it just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. Oh, okay. Have you shown me the laugh? No, you haven't, but you referenced it before. Let's see.
What are you gonna do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we'll rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth.
You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important.
Oh, I get it. He wants to kind of like snap her out of her being a dipshit. Maya totally not paying attention once. Is Maya ever paying attention? Let's be real.
Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Wake up, Miss Regina. Regina's fault Oh, you mean her father's fault that she's so sheltered? Yeah, you can definitely tell. It's usually the parents' fault why a child is extremely sheltered. Hey, Mo, showing her the court of a murderer is better than smacking her brain back on. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars.
Oh, my nose is all fucked up right now.
I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Oof.
Oish. Here we go. She needs to know that when people die, they die. People die when they're killed. Good luck, thank you. So I think I need to be very careful with this trial today. At least when it comes to Acro.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
Somebody's setting off fireworks right near your house. The sun is still out. Go get a light. Get Drago to tell her that? If he dies, he dies. The prosecution would like to revisit the previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness. Or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Oh, Rocky reference? Ah, I never seen any of the Rocky movies. Order, order!
I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene, on my orders.
Poor Gumshoe.
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand.
Time to get to work, or should I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Francie, your beautiful wife.
Name and occupation?
Ken Dingling,
but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus. Where were you the night of the crime?
I was in my room that night.
If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene.
My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay.
What I witnessed. Gumshoe's unpaid overtime. Honestly, I feel so bad for Gumshoe. He's always so fucked over, like, every time. But he's also kind of stupid, so it's like, he does it to himself, but also not.
It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind,
but that's who it looked like. Again? Let me guess. You saw the hat, you saw the cloak.
To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
This witness's testimony matched up exactly with the clown.
If that is the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left to explain is how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings?
There's no way that actually happened.
Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination.
Ooh, here we go. Okay. So I think I need to be careful. What I witnessed. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. I'm gonna press him on this, because that's literally been the common theme. No one saw his face, but everyone just saw his symbols.
The light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true.
I was going to bed after all. So, with the lights off, you were still able to see clearly a human fly by your window. The safety lights lit things enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside of my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white rose on the front. Did you see any other symbols?
Stop with the symbols! We already proved that's like a point of contention!
I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak, wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy with his latest bit of testimony? Yeah, the hat. Like, if he left with his hat... Hello? Why was he wearing it? There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there is a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of the contradiction? The hat! He left with his hat! You claim to have seen the exact same thing that Mo saw on that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame, because you could have noticed the silk hat found at the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? I'm already disproving my point, or not disproving my point, but the thing that they keep bringing up! Oh my god, this is so repetitive! This is the third time! Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. But again, Regina has sketches of the hat, so another one could be made, but the only one who would really like know of it, could do anything with it, is Regina. So basically, Regina killed her dad. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing around the stand. Order, order! As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today? And he's like, stop being dumb, just listen to me, honestly! What would cause the witness to commit perjury? I don't think he was dreaming. He obviously wasn't dreaming. I don't think he was the real culprit. I'm not sure what his grudge would be, but I think it might be having a grudge against Max. Other than maybe like, oh, he really likes Regina after like the whole thing with his brother. Perhaps it's because Acro has a grudge against the defendant, which is why he's trying to frame Max. Ow! Why me? What did I do? Never get your fat head in the way of a whip bent in finding justice. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I have no interest in your silly little theories. He has against the defendant, huh? You wouldn't have happened to have proof of that. Well, that's the thing. Mr. Wright, thanks to you, I got my head lashed by Miss Von Karma's whip. I don't like getting it for nothing. How about you answer with an explanation? Are you okay, Nick? What? How about it, Mr. Wright? Okay, so it wasn't that. But that kind of makes sense, though, because of, like, the whole thing with his brother. I guess I have to say that Acro was the real culprit? Your Honor. On this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion? Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. That's what Mo said. Mo think, yeah, he did say that he thinks it was him. You seem to have learned how to try and grab the audience's hearts and minds. Ooh, what is up with my nose today? I think I took allergy pills, but I'm not exactly sure now. Ooh. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the books.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look as a witness. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary.
The fucking hummingbird pecking his forehead.
He's staying rather calm and collected.
That's so funny. Sneezy. It's not really sneezy, like my nose just is being weird.
There's mucus in my head.
Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to defense's accusations? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of the murder of all things.
About all there is. Damn. Tissues for the princess. But like that's the thing, I don't need tissues because it's not like my nose is running or anything. It's just sometimes my nose gets weird. He's definitely trying to guilt people right now, but I think the whole thing of him flying, definitely fake. He was definitely using like a rope. Oh, okay, you understand. I weep.
See? Even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusations is ludicrous.
She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Phoenix is a poopy head.
See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got the doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to cancel this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
He did! Money the monkey!
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
Yeah.
It's impossible for Acro to be the murderer in this case. If that's the case, then it's natural for one to consider possible accomplices. You don't say. Not good. Not good. This isn't going to end well. Don't tell me you're going to get off this easy. You're going to get off easy. What?
You must not have heard the sound just now. Maybe it wasn't clear enough. The sound of you falling into your own trap can be hard to notice sometimes.
Mr. Wright, it seems as if you won't be stopping at Acro, but will be making other accusations. If Acro did not have an accomplice, things are not looking good for you.
I understand, Your Honor. I know exactly who to accuse.
Very well, let's continue. Who, perchance, could have been Acro's accomplice?
Money the monkey!
You don't say! Uh-oh, this is looking very bad. Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy. What?
Oh, did you hear that?
Hear what?
It's the sound of you getting caught in your own trap. What a splendid accomplice. I'm sure that accusation is built on a solid foundation.
Foundation? Yes, Mr. Wright. Do you have any proof that the person you've accused was indeed the accomplice?
Wouldn't it be... This is really going hard.
Don't tell me you think you're gonna get off easy. Proof that the accused was indeed an accomplice. The thing with Ben. Like Ben, getting, or no, not Ben, but Trillo.
I think.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, okay, so that wasn't it. But...
You didn't miss that sound, did you, Mr. Wright?
I gave the ring back to Ben, yeah. I'm not sure how to, like...
What are you doing, Nick?
Fuck. Was I at least on the right track? Like that it was actually the monkey? Let me look at my evidence. I definitely think it was the monkey. Cause there's like... Cause I don't think Ben would have really been a part of it. If it was the monkey, maybe something shiny. But like the thing of like... Because the monkey stole the ring the night of. Like literally when Ben was watching. Funny monkey killed a guy. I don't think he like killed it. He definitely just kind of like helped. Like yeah, a monkey who takes care of Acro usually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. I don't have anything shiny though. Wait, could it be the statue? Could I use the statue? By the way, you think you figured it out, but you won't say anything? I mean, I was trying to figure out what to do next. You know what would be so fucked up? Is if Acro's like accomplice was actually his brother. That'd be so fucked up. It's possible because the only thing shiny, maybe. I'll try that one. I'll try to go through the same like thought and use the bust instead. And if that's not it, I'll try to figure something out. But it'd be so fucked up if it was actually the brother. That's the kind of shit I'd do. Accomplice. Yes, it is Money the monkey, because Money the monkey also hates Regina. Fuck. Let me... Oh, no, I was just in the court thing. Do I want a hint? A hint would be nice if, like, this bust idea doesn't work out. I will accept the hint. Well, who perchance could this accomplice be? Nah, it would be more fucked up if it was Russell who was the accomplice. Just imagine that he faked a coma, thought Yogi was a good actor, he'd win an Oscar. See, you don't say. Looking very bad. I love how they don't address that it's the monkey that I'm trying to bring up. So I'm guessing the monkey is wrong. Unless Russell is the fucking accomplice. Mr. Right? Okay, yeah, that was not it.
I would like a hint now, Chai, please. Gib gib.
You're valid. It's this one's a little weird.
Gib.
I think an accomplice could actually be the fucking, like... dude. The hint is that you're very much on the wrong track! Fuck you! Chai, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm very much on the wrong track? Thanks! Oh, fuck. Sorry, fuck you, Chai! I'm hurt. I'm gonna save. Fuck you. What What the fuck? I'm so betrayed. Let's say no. Now then, this must be whoever he's the name as a mystery accomplice. Not this time, Von Karma. I see the bait. I see the bait. Not this time, Von Karma. It's like, oh, there must be an accomplice. I shouldn't have gone along with the idea that there was an accomplice. Because that wasn't a theory I already had. That was something that Von Karma said. What? You're not going to sucker me into this one. Well, she technically did. An accomplice should be willing to do so. If it's accidental, it's not really an accomplice, is it? Yeah. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright? There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. Okay, now we're going. Uno reverse Von BH. I don't know, auto mod be weird. Oh, order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm gonna have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Ah, I guess because technically the monkey isn't, a person. It could just be, like, evidence on how he did it himself.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, then let's do it!
Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right? Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling? When the crime was committed? Here. There's no way he was anywhere except exactly right here, in the plaza. He was at the scene of the crime himself. You're right, though. The murderer would have had to have met the victim. Ow! Miss Von Karma, stop it! You will be quiet and refrain from striking people. The witness could not have possibly left the lodging house on his own. Not to mention that Mr. Phoenix Wright just said there was no accomplice, remember? Yeah, you're right. You think I could get another chance? Just wait 1 minute. What? Don't forget about my proverbial whip as well. Oh, how funny. Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, where exactly? So I guess he was in his bedroom? He was obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room? Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave. Did he drop the box? On the dude's head? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house up by himself. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? What are you saying, Mr. Dingling? Or what do you say, Mr. Dingling? It's an interesting theory. That's it. Considering what you proposed is impossible, yes. That's it. I think he dropped the box on his head. Because that's why there's no feet. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true.
Unless it was fake. Wasn't the box under the ringmaster? I mean, it could have like hit him and he was like, and then fell forward on top of it. Because the way he fell was very strange.
Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he?
He probably lifted up the thing there. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Maybe he used the bust to, like, support everything.
Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright?
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume.
How did he do it? That's the next course of legal buffet. Of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick, if you mess up here.
She's right. I can't mess up here. I gotta give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. Time to enlighten us with how Mr. Dingling committed this crime. Unless the box was there the whole time as bait. Maybe? Do I have evidence? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna present some evidence. So what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of the murder? I'm gonna assume, I'm just gonna guess. Makes me feel really bad. I think you should try again, especially for someone... Yeah, you're probably right. So as I was saying, this piece of evidence... Stop, wait, I say! Before you start over, you must be penalized. Fuck. Okay. No! He caught me. But I can't go back. So what did Mr. Dingling use to commit this crime? I don't know. I'm gonna say that I don't have any evidence. Wait. I'm gonna try the bus. And if that's not it, I'm reloading because I don't have any evidence. Oh! What's that? A picture? It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. The bust? It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-sized, it's also very, very heavy. Heavy. Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Which I did guess that the bust was used as a murder weapon. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Ah! Ooh. See? This is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. Order, order! So you're saying that the bust fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it'd be incredibly easy to commit. How could it possibly be a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. I did guess, and when it was time to present the evidence, completely forgot. To be fair, I didn't know if this was like what it wanted. I will not lie. It's hard to tell, like, whenever you're guessing something, like, when is the right time to present that particular evidence. Okay. What? Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? Well, Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, Acro. What? Ow!
I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say? On karma? She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. I'm not wrong, it can be really confusing when you're thinking ahead of the game. Yeah, and it's really easy to think ahead of the game in here. Oosh. There's absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't he see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems, however. Let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. That woman will sink to any low to win a case. Just like her dad. Just like her papa. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting a bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. And there's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Okay. I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. It was your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright. I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's simple, really. Taste one of no one. I can't let her get to me. I gotta focus. Alright, let's see. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat. Only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Acro looks so chill, honestly. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? How long do you think your recovery will take? You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Unless you're lying! Let me remind you of another very important point. The witness was carrying the bust. He would not be able to see out the window. Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see below the window? Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head. Well, I suppose you got a point. Hey, Nick? Huh? What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow that Acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. I think I've already explained things sufficiently. How would he know the location? Maybe that's the monkey?
I don't know if we could have talked to the monkey.
No, it's the box! It's where the box was placed. It has to be that. It was a marker. That's why it was placed like that. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? Finally, when the game gives me an actual fucking hint. It only took, like, 2 games and 3 episodes in. You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, may I add. Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence? But I did such a good job at hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. Space Brain Rini, hell you! The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over? Oh, that was the judge. The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? When Ben and a company saw the ringmaster, he didn't see him holding a box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. Look at this photograph! I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. And that's why his hands were really weird, because he was holding the box. Okay. Which means that the answer to all of the questions is crystal clear now. You mean, if the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that it would miss the head of the victim. No!
Kitty, what are you doing? What are you doing? Look at you go. Look at you go. Aw, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You trying to get on my desk? What? I got you. I got you. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're so cute.
Order! This is unbelievable! Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. There's only one way to go from here. Forward.
You want some more treats, Beep? You want some more treats?
So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene?
Give me some treats. You go, girl. Go eat you some treats.
It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow! Allow me to whip some sense into you. Mr. Phoenix, fight! Ow, 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 ow! The ringmaster's head could have only been where he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. The size of the box, the weight of the box, the contents of the box. The contents. Do you recall what was inside the wooden box? There was only a small bottle of pepper, wasn't there? Get on with it. Well, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Alright, so it's not that. I think it's the weight. I don't see any relationship between the head. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. I know. Most peculiar feature. Maybe not the size of the box. I think it's the weight, because it's very specifically 20 pounds. The box has a remarkable weight. Weight? According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required... Oh, I see. One would have to squat down, then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. The box was also carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. Fool! Ah, I see. That's the point they were trying to make. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you have to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I couldn't never have done what he is proposing.
Ah! Stop! Stop eating the plastic! Girl! Reish! Don't be stinky!
What?
Okay, I'll just take a little break. But I will BRB. I'm gonna feed Kitty, and I also have to use the restroom, so I will BRB really fast. Just give me 1 second. Just play this song. Kitty, hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Ah! Okay. Kitty's being very stinky. Okay. BRB.
We'll just make this an official break for about, let's say 10 minutes, because I want to come back quick.
Okay. Ha! Ha!
Hi, hello, I have returned. Uno momento. Okay. I will turn off the music for everyone. Hope everyone had a nice break. I know I'm back a little earlier than I said, but I'm just excited to continue. Cause like, holy fuck, are we gonna solve this case in like 2 trials? Welcome back, thank you. Gotta make sure to do that. And then I can do this. Pop you open. Come back to here. Okay. Okay.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Okay, there we go. Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it? I'd like to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
That means... Will I finish this case today? Maybe!
Depending on how much is left in this case. If there's like another like trial day, I do not know. I never know if I'm gonna finish a case or not. I just kind of go with streaming about like 5-ish hours. You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bust from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bust from the cafeteria to my room?
Monkey?
Or Regina?
You see, Mr. Phoenix Fat? Explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice.
Ah!
Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bust from the cafeteria.
Yep, we definitely made a problem. We definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. I gotta get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all.
Let me play the monkey, yeah! Let me use the monkey! Monkey!
Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bust from the cafeteria back to his room?
Monkey!
A monkey?
Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring.
So, are we saying the witness had the monkey steal the bust?
Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. I'm so glad I could finally play the monkey.
I'm so happy. Home? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room?
Plus times 3, thank you. But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Maybe you should put your whip down sometimes and read the court record. My, those are some very nice cards. Those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. VTuber sneezes, where are you? You also do that screen after sneeze thing too. I mean, I usually either say fuck or I'm just like, ah! I hate sneezing so much. Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. You swear the internet has ruined English for you. There's thick, monkey, sus, and booba. Very good words. Order, order! I said order, Miss Von Karma! Where is the bust in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak. This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. Had not stolen. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Wait. When you mean this bust as the murder weapon, then you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident?
It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron! Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Ow! Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, and that is? Oh, and what is that? You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Not really! Why does everyone keep saying that? Flamboozled, I know, what the fuck? There is no reason for there to doubt the clown's testimony. That is true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? But I proved that already! That he didn't necessarily see Max. I mean, to be fair, someone was at the scene of the crime, but that could have been part of the magic trick. Nick, don't let her beat you now. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Barry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? Who was the murderer the clown saw? No reason to doubt the clown's testimony. Oh boy, the jokes write themselves. Honestly. Who was the murderer that the clown saw? I think it was either the bust. I think it was the bust. It was the bust. Because it has the hat on the bust and everyone saw the hat. But the hat was left at the scene of the crime. Holy fuck. That has to be it. He saw Max's Ow! I asked who was the murderer the other person most saw at the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question. Au contraire, mon frère. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Rini Big Brain, thank you. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he didn't actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to a bust. It would be easy to hang one off of the cards in the bust's hands. Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on the bust? It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Ooh, you love this music? It's so good. It helps the tension. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance in this case, don't you agree? Oh, he caught me. So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? Who put the cloak on the bust? I mean, it could have been the monkey.
could it have been Acro? Music perfect for parody videos. Who put the cloak on the bust? It obviously couldn't have been the ringmaster because by that time he was hit. Was it Acro himself or the monkey? This is the question. What if it was the monkey? It could have. Big think. Yeah, I don't know. Was it money or was it Acro? Because it was clearly attached to some kind of wire. But like I think I'm thinking too far ahead. Because I think the next part would be proving how did they put it on the bust, whoever I choose. I'm just gonna guess at this point. I'm gonna guess that it's Acro. It's either Acro or the monkey.
I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Rat. Doesn't the defendant wear his cloak the entire time
he was at the... Was it the ringmaster?
So then how does this person get a hold of the cloak?
Well...
Furthermore, how does this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder? Because this person was not spotted at the scene.
I'm sorry? Okay. Okay, so it was the ringmaster. Okay. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would the ringmaster... Because the only person it could have been was the ringmaster. I'm so confused about that. Max 3, we will have a trilogy. That's really weird, though. Oh, fuck. How far am I? Oh, no. Fuck! How did he commit the crime? Oh, fuck. What was the answer to this? Oh, okay, so this is where we're at. Okay, so it is the statue. Okay. So we'll just kind of like skip through. Okay. Why would it be the ringmaster? Why would the ringmaster put it? That doesn't make any sense. At least I don't have to go through like any testimonies. This is mostly just evidence.
Objection!
Ah, fuck! I did have to go through a testimony. Fuck! Upper body strength, the legs, lifting the bust. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through it and wait for the green text. At least I don't have to go through. I know! I fucked myself in the ass on that one. I completely forgot because this I breezed past this one so quickly. I didn't even like remember it existing. Upper body strength, lifting. There's no way you could have. That makes it impossible to know the location. No, it would have been impossible. He had the marker, which was the box. I hope you're enjoying all my clicking. Clicking ASMR. Okay, that is the weight. Oh, you just noticed I started with a good chunk of health. Yeah, and since I actually know this stuff, I actually... I don't have to, like, lose any health. So it's a little good that I, like, I kind of got that game over. Ace Attorney speedrun, honestly. I'm sure there's some people out there that have done, like, Ace Attorney speedruns. Speed strat. Is my finger getting tired of clicking? Nah, it's good. Right, do you recall the original location? I remember. I play visual novels, so I am used to speed clicking. Let's see. Wait, what was the question? I didn't see. Explain that. Don't forget you said there was no accomplice. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried that from the... Okay, so we're back at Monkey! You once beat the first case blindfolded? Oh, shit. Monkey! Monkey! Monkey, monkey, monkey. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. What? Come on. Are we back at where we were? Okay, we're almost back. Ah, okay, so who put it on? It only exists. Who was the murderer that the clown saw? Who was the murderer that the clown saw? He saw... Okay, so we're almost back. He saw the bust. Okay, that's the statue. No, wait, back! I meant to hit present. Save the game, save the world. Almost there, yeah, almost. So close. Au contraire, mon frère. I think the next question is where we left off. It was the ringmaster?
Fool! Him? You're saying it was the victim himself? Russell Berry?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean the victim himself. Put the cloak on the bust.
By the way, I'll be happy to know that I'm the top streamer for... Oh, that's interesting. That's really weird. I guess it's an honor. Okay. I don't know how many people are streaming. Ace Attorney though. There I go. My Ace Attorney flavored explanation. Hell yeah. Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Right? Explain yourself. Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this? I don't. Really don't. I guess. I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. At least someone is. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. The princess ruling the world, as she said. As she should. Rini just a passenger on the right hype bus. Honestly, I'm just here to vibe. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached the rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift up the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. What the fuck? Now, this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim, you wait a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this isn't true. It can't be. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. The circus isn't over yet. What? The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged on the bust. What a leap in logic. Yeah, but I mean, if it wasn't like properly attached to him, I guess that could work. If it was just resting on his shoulders, like he fell down so fast because of the weight of the bust. This bangs on the theory of it not being properly attached, which I mean could be true, because Mo didn't see the white roses on the cloak. So it could have just not been not properly attached at that point in time, which isn't necessarily the hugest leap in logic. That impact also caused the sound of a certain witness heard, prompting him to look up. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged on the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because, in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. Ta-da! And that is how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. One day, you hoped to be referred to as the clown in the legitimate legal setting. You're already a clown in all of our hearts, Chai. If that makes up for it. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the person who was able to drop the murder weapon above the scene of the crime. Or the crime scene. Acro, it could only have been you.
Acro's been playing mind games with all of us.
He sure has. But he has to come to the end of his rope now. So? What now?
You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Ooh. So we're gonna be going into another day to find the bus, I'm pretty sure. We gotta find the murder weapon. Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there is still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get us out of this jam.
What contradiction? That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. What? Nani? I don't think it's the pepper.
Oh, so hi Gaia, welcome.
You caught me in my brain thinking moment where I'm trying to... I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Oh, fuck. I want hard proof that I unraveled... Is it the note? What was the contradiction that Mo said was what you need to find? Yeah, but I can't remember. Like, he literally told me like an hour or two ago and I can't remember. I pointed at... Oh. I think I get it. I think what you're trying to say, Chai. Is it the three symbols? Either the three symbols or the hat. The witness is in a wheelchair, yes. Yeah, the witness is in a wheelchair. Let's see. Or the witness slash murderer. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm guessing it's one of these two. It's either the silk hat or the poster with the three symbols. But I'm gonna present the hat. The problem is, okay, Max has three symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. You feel like there's something off here? In what way? That because the witness slash murderer is in a wheelchair? Yesterday, there were two contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses was the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of those contradictions. You fool! Do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday? He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of. Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction? The other contradiction? Remember what the ventriloquist said in court. He says as a witness, he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony didn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like you to try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Of course. I can explain all of it. Can I? What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? Oh, they got hidden. Do you get it yet? If the cloak snagged onto the front of the bust... Did they find the weapon? Not yet, yeah. It'll be soon. Okay, Rini, you gotta head out, but thank you for the stream. Even if you're not active in chat, you still have me up and listening to me in the background. I always appreciate the lurking. It doesn't matter if people are chatting or not. I always appreciate good lurk and such. But thank you for stopping by, Lazy. I really appreciate it. Good luck with whatever you gotta do. Try not to perish. Let's see. Which means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. No promises, damn. You live in a wild life there. Order! Order! Ooh! I'm pretty sure we can't convict Acro though until we have the murder weapon, I think. So this is probably gonna go on for another day. You thought of something crazy? What? This is quite a shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
Oh. Yeah, but they're still way too calm. I don't like this.
Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind?
Oh, what is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that? Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Oh, fuck. He was trying to kill Regina. Oh my god, what if the reason the weapon hasn't been found yet is... There was a point where we needed to stop and we have clearly passed it, but it keeps going and see what happens, honestly. But that's the motive. He gave the letter to Regina. Are you sure you can share this? You're not 100% sure if this is right or not? I mean, that's up to you. As long as it's not a proper, like, spoiler. Like, if you're not, like, intentionally sharing what you think happened with the weapon, at least. As long as it's, like, a theory, that's fine. But definitely, because I have no fucking clue what the fuck happened to the weapon. But definitely, he was trying to kill Regina because he left the note in Regina's pocket. Regina was stupid as shit and put the note onto the bulletin board. Dad saw it and was like, fuck this shit. And so he took his daughter's place. Maybe the murderer still has it on them? Maybe. I'm not sure where it could be, but it could be. I'm not sure where the weapon is. That's the only thing, like, that's confusing me. And since he was looking over the edge of the window, he couldn't see that he was killing the wrong person. And that's just the theory of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All theory. Not the fucking game theory reference. You're late to the party, what's going on?
Welcome, V! Welcome, welcome.
I think we don't have too much clown content anymore, so I think you're safe. I'm pretty sure you'll pop in like once or twice again, but this is getting fucked up. There's so much drama. It's like the same level of drama as the last episode or last game. You wish you could tell me where it is with spoilers. Hell yeah. No one actually tell me where the fuck it is.
Am I a rabbit? I am not a rabbit. I am a simple little princess. And absolutely nothing else at all, ever. I have only ever been a lovely princess.
Thus there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster.
But he didn't mean to kill the ringmaster. He tried to kill Regina George. Ooh. Ooh, does Mo... Oh, that's even more fucked up. If Mo knows, or like kind of has an idea that he's like trying to kill Regina, and coming to court is like, hey, yo, bitch. He was going to kill you, but your dad took the fall for you, you dumb bitch. That's a suspiciously specific denial if you've ever heard one.
Listen, I am just a simple little princess.
That'd be so fucked up. I bet you it'd be so fucked up if that was like Mo's intention. Super fucked up. I think that's what it is though, kind of. I mean, he's a clown, so you can't trust him.
Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now.
What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Acro's motive.
Okay, so the next day is to be dealing with the motive, which is proving he tried to kill Regina, not the ringmaster. Okay. Damn, all the clown slander. Remember, Regina is watching the whole trial. After like today, she started, or during today's trial is where she started watching. She didn't watch the day before. Because I think it was after yesterday, or the day before, that Mo was like, oh fuck, wait, it's Acro. You're not sure if it's Acro though. Acro is definitely the murderer. We have to now prove his motive for killing the ringmaster, which was definitely an accident. It was meant for someone else. Mo is trying to get Regina a concentrated reality check she'll never forget. Hopefully.
Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess.
Oh, so we're not going on to another day. It's just recess.
This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Okay, interesting.
To be continued.
Yeah, I'll save. Why not? Save here. Fucking insane.
I can't believe it! Acro!
It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It definitely is! And to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus! Am I that hated?
Ahem. Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did. Psst, psst. But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know. But you're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, pal. You're gonna ignore me after I went to all this trouble to bring you some evidence? Hell yeah, Gumshoe! Let's go, Dick!
Ah, Detective Gumshoe.
Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways. Aw.
No, Detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little?
We got some really tasty milk.
It's probably expired by now, bro. It's been out for several hours. How about a card trick, Detective?
Ho ho ho! Well, if you insist.
You love milk? Sometimes I love milk. It depends on my mood. If it's in a chai latte, you fucking bet I love me some milk.
Now how about the evidence you mentioned? What is it?
Here you... It's the scarf. Yep, that's gonna be part of the next bit. That's gonna help tie it all together.
Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room.
Yup, and I've included the forensics results. Take a look at it later. Which it means it has pepper on it. It's boxed milk, it lasts longer if unopened. Everyone going fucking wild for milk.
I got this, Rini.
I sure fucking hope I do. Cause I'm all out of the super magical cards cause I already played my monkey one. I don't have no blue eyes white dragon.
It's like, won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, details are on a need-to-know basis. And we're not really allies or anything, but everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Final plans? Uh-huh. That reminds me, I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
What did he mean by that? The very end part?
I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Gumshoe being a real one? He is! Gumshoe is a real one! I may not have the blue eyes, but I got the trusty Karibo! Not the trusty Karibo! No! The little fuzzy bastard. Oh, one more thing.
Ah! Don't scare me like that!
It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What? For me?
It's milk. Karibo is Gumshoe. It's milk. Why are they giving him so much milk? The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
An entire dairy's worth of milk for me?
That's really weird. Cereal time? Honestly, God, I wish I had cereal for milk. I already ate all my cereal. But I'm not sure why they're so like, calm your ass, hands you milk. That also makes it even funnier with all of like the bus jokes. Imagine murdering someone right before New Year's. Damn, just feel bad. Oh yeah, you're right. Farmer version of a Snickers. I have Max on a whole settlement of cows. Honestly, he goes straight for the udder. Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off. I'd like to continue with Akko's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Akko would have to commit this crime. Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling. Yes, Your Honor. Please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Oh no.
about the ringmaster. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster on the Big Berry Circus, Russellberry, took us in. I became an acrobat around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. I bet he feels super extra guilty. Oh, you mistook acro for the clown? Oh. Man, this is gonna get fucked up. You're valid, it's alright. Sometimes it's easy to mix people up. You're such a thoughtful young man. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem. You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? I already know, bitch! This might be my last chance to answer that question. Why cross-examine? The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about the justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive. Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness. Alright, let's go. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster and the berry took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the men. That was my sole purpose in life. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard. Ow! Ow! No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see the witness ever taking the victim's life. Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. What do you think, Nick? I don't know. I think the more I cross-examine him, the worse I end up looking in the end. You mean... I get the feeling that this cross-examination was a trap. Yeah. Von Karma set you up again. I keep falling for her tricks. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. Well, how do I back out of the cross-examination? That's when the ringmaster took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay it. That was my sole purpose in life. Took us in. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about the other people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster... he would always come see us with this laugh and smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like such a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult. So how long have you been a performer? Click till the end. That's kind of what I did, but... what about your brother?
I figured this is wrong, but like, I don't know how to get out of this. Russell sounds like a great friend, but a pretty bad father. Yeah. I don't know how to get out of this. That's the only issue. So you started off as an acrobat at an early age. I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. It's nearly a household name. I've heard of them in Germany. Liar! The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus. You truly are a remarkable young man. You don't think I can? You think there has to be a contradiction? Yeah, but I can't figure out what it is. And I tried pressing that statement. We? Yes, my brother Sean and I. What? You have a brother? How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4. Your parents were very cruel, weren't they? Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us, because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus. So it's like ever since Regina was born, it's been downhill.
Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed.
He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. Ow! Sniffle, sniff! No crying in court. Keep it going. When I click to continue at the last statement, it doesn't continue. No, it just kind of like leaves it at there. I can't really continue past it, I don't think. Okay, so I had to press every statement. That makes sense. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster lead me to believe that it is pretty much unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why the ringmaster dead? I can't.
Nick?
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? That's because Acro had no intention to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow! Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so fool-heartedly foolish. Did you forget? You made this an accusation against this witness, did you not?
I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster.
If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you say? I'm saying that the target of those witnesses' murder plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. What? Order, order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who is loud in the face. Twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Yeah. Big bitch Regina George. Regina Berry? This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, you're wrong. That's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Enough! Mr. Wright, allow me to... The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. Huh? And that goes for you too,
Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence. Now. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Barry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof.
Present evidence that proves that Acro was out to kill this young girl. I don't think the scarf is needed yet. I either need to present the picture of his brother. It's either the brother or the note. You like Acro's sinister glare, yeah. It's probably gonna be... Oh, it's not. Oh, it's this. Okay, okay. Acro, you remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat! Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. You know what I need to present, but you won't say anything. So what you're saying is that he called Russell Berry with that note. Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Acro did indeed place this note in someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. That person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Barry. Which is fucking crazy. She, with her stupidity, she got her dad killed, which is so fucking insane.
Order, order, order! Mr. Wright! This little theory of yours.
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it in the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father... I mean, the ringmaster saw the note. It's okay, Rini has space brain. Thank you. You know, you're kind of upset. Oh, why? At least Acro was trying to kill the 16-year-old instead of trying to marry her. Yeah. The ringmaster shouldn't be dead. Shouldn't have died. Yeah, he shouldn't have. He was a really good guy, but him being such a really good guy and kind of a shitty father got him killed. Regina is just so... I kind of feel bad for her that this is kind of her reality wake-up call. I kind of feel bad for her in that respect, because she's really just so sheltered and stupid, which is her dad's fault, but... She would also need to take responsibility in that, because she's very clearly not wanting to look at reality. She likes her little circus bubble. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake. Instead of Regina. That's incredible! Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting the bus and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out of the window myself. This will be the rudest awakenings. Yeah, that's sad. That's kind of fucked up. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived at the plaza, because he couldn't look down out from his window to see who it actually was. I've got it! I've got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bust fly. Damn. Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience? Yep. She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it. You know she can't, but fuck that. She needs to, like, be in reality. Acro wrote this note to Regina. Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolish tomfoolery. Oh my god. You're so foolish. You've made me even sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes? What about that line? Well, if the note was meant for Regina Barry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Barry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you just say? The ringmaster knew what that note meant, which is why he went to the plaza. Bitch better handle it, she deserves it. In place of his lovely daughter. That sly tone. Thank you. Hold it right there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Or Mr. Phoenix? Mr. Wright? Fuck. I'm just so used to saying Mr. Phoenix right now. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago. And I know more than ready. And now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time. Moron! Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case is to start with what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is gonna think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually the scarf. What? That is it? Well, I kind of figured that I tried. Oh, come on, that couldn't. What? Here we go again, solving an old case to solve the current case. That doesn't make any sense. Did I have to bring up the brother for the lion? That was really weird. It's like, what is the conclusive evidence? Obviously, it's the scarf. That's really weird. When did I last save? I think, like, when the trial started. Or, like, not when this, like, after recess started. Alright. Speedrunning again. But that doesn't make any sense. Do I say that I don't have enough evidence? Is that what I'm supposed to say? Yeah, this is where I'm at. Alright. Okay, holding down the right button speeds through. Hell yeah. But I'm not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'll have to read through carefully. I had the right line of logic the first time. What was the first time? The brother? Oh, fuck. I just want to see what happens if I say this. When I submitted the scarf, I had the right logic. Yeah, I know it's with, like, the brother, but, like, obviously that wasn't the right thing. Okay. I can't provide one. Because there is no reason for him to want him dead. Oh, excuse me. It's like, it's clearly... Are you attempting to imply that Akira was trying to kill someone else? He was trying to kill Regina. At least I'm starting with more health again. That helps a little bit. You made the same mistake in your first playthrough, don't worry. Yeah, it's hard to, like,
Present evidence that proves that Acro was out to kill this young girl. The note. Save the game, save the world. Hell yeah. He accidentally killed him. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Just so I can, like, save time. If I die again. Say that she is the murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you say? The ringmaster knew what the moat meant. The place of his lovely daughter. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that a note is alluding to? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about this... Oh, was it the pepper? Achoo! 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 Okay, so it was related to the scarf. Okay. Because that was what was in the box. Okay. I got it! Yay! Yay! What kind of spicy jokes is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean? Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright, so what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a bottle of pepper? Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? Who is Regina Berry's intended victim? It was Bat. Who is this? That's Acro's younger brother. But does this prove his younger brother isn't dead? Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead. Regina, she did that to him. Do you spend your entire life daydreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
Lion?
Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. I don't think she intentionally got him hurt.
So, then what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
I see.
Which I do agree with. In some way.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident?
I mean, that's the big question. I don't think she intentionally got him killed, but, like, the scarf was big time sus. It was covered in pepper. Why was it covered in pepper? The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. Oh, that's what we're trying to prove. Yeah, it wasn't actually an accident. You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Vet. There is no way that Regina could ever incite a lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat. With the pepper. That's just a scarf. Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? That's right. And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him. Regina. This is something more than just blood on the scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. Pepper? Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? What's with the bird? You like how the birds fly away when he gets angry? Honestly, excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering the criminal. But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? Still seems like the judge doesn't get it. But Von Karma does. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? Smiling? The lion was smiling. Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. Disney princess moment interrupted. Lions. Smile? I've never heard of them smiling. However, lion sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. That's fucked up if she did that on purpose. That's real fucked up. He sneezed because of all of the pepper on the scarf. What? You fool! Damn. You've got to be kidding me. What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot! It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there is someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro, you don't mean, you can't mean, witness? Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem in your theory.
What would that problem be? The same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I dropped Max's bust on top of the ringmaster... Where is the evidence that proves that claim? You mean the conclusive evidence? The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise. The murder weapon? The bust that the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive evidence in my eyes. Yes, it would be. The bust.
Nick, you gotta do something!
This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. Yeah, but he was the one that brought it up. So I don't think the bust is in his room. It might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but...
Why aren't you going to search his room?
Looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now that you know the true meaning of Von Gamma Total Justice. I guess. I figured with you... That's the least I should expect. You'd leave no stone unturned. And Von Gamma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday. Ooh, what did you find? There is no reason to even say it. We found what you think we found in that room. Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put it on point, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright? The bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story. Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. It looks like you lack the final nail to put in my coffin. But what about the scarf? What about the note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now?
Where's the bust right now?
You're Phoenix Wright. You know where that bust is. I'm sure you do.
There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments looks to have fallen short? Ah, so I should have requested to... I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. Should I have searched his room? I think this brings to the end of the cross-examination. That brings to an end the cross-examination of this witness. Hold it! Oh no, I did the right thing. Okay.
Who said it?
Oh, her.
Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and just bit my tongue.
Huh? What? We need time to do what? Ow! Why are you the most surprised person in here? She's your
Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acro's lived his life up until now. Now's the time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well. The defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope of logic. There's no room for a false step. Sink or swim. The only way through is forward. The murder weapon. Where is Max's bus now? Max's bust. Here we go. I have 2 chances. He went to the hospital. He hasn't really been anywhere. So is it still in the lodging house? Or is it in the courtroom? Do the funny save? I wish I could save. Can I save? Okay, I can save. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose health. Oh darn. Yeah, I can save, It's okay. Where is Max's bus now? At the big top, somewhere in the courtroom, or in the lodging house. I don't... To be fair, the monkey could have moved it somewhere. You have a theory now? I wish I did! How could it be in the courtroom? I guess I could just make wild guesses. Wait, is it at the lodging house? Because the monkey was in Mo's room. I'll try the lodging house first. Could it be in Mo's room? There's no doubt in my mind. The bus has to be somewhere in the lodging house. You don't say! You better not say. In fact, allow me to be even more specific as to its location. You can find it. Oh, fuck. Obviously not in Acro's room. Near the... Wait. It's either the plaza or Mo's room. Could it be the plaza? Because there was noted to be evidence. And we didn't really get to investigate. I'm gonna get one or the other. Plaza? You almost shook up your protein shake with the cap off and your light flashed before your eyes. Oh my god. It's buried in the plaza, near the scene of the crime, and no one noticed it? How could you possibly think that? Haven't you ever heard of the old saying? It was hiding right under your nose? That's about sums it up. I bet I got it wrong. I bet I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Is it in Mo's room? I should certainly rethink that, shouldn't I? Yes, you should. Walking on the tightrope of logic. Is it in Mo's room then? Unless it's in the courtroom, that'd be so fucking funny. You guys remembering the sequence of events is required to figuring this one out. Maybe, the sequence of events. It'd be so fucking funny if it was in Acro's room. In Mo's room. That clown. You don't mean... Why would the bus be in Mo's room? That's simple. I couldn't think of any other rooms it could be in. Oh, for making yourself look stupid. What about where Ben and Trilla were standing? Maybe she's on it. We searched the room inside and out. There was absolutely no sign of a bust. Where Ben and Trilla were standing. What? So somewhere in the big top? We have funny backup saves. It's okay, yeah. But what does Ben and Trillo have to do with it? That part I don't understand. The big top. It must be somewhere in the very big top. It's in the big top? Mr. Wright, where exactly in the big top would it be? In the cafeteria, in the center ring. That's really weird. In the trophy room? To be specific, I believe it's in the Ringmaster's room. Once again, you are so predictable, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough of your bluffing. The Ringmaster's room was thoroughly searched. Oh. There's no need to be staking lives on things. Ow! And you get one too. Ow! What? This doesn't make any sense. Is it in the courtroom? I don't know. Fuck! It's in the courtroom! It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the judge's bench, the prosecutor's bench. The witness stand! Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to say, hide a bust under there.
I was just trying to be funny!
Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. What the fuck? Bro, I was just trying to be funny, giving up a last-ditch effort. That's fucked up. Like, that idea was, like, in the back of my mind. What if he has it, like, on him? The right answer for the wrong reason. Rini life motto. I fucking guessed. It's just this case. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it. And the only place you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. Oh! You fool! How could you? Holy fuck. You got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, 2 of them. 2 of them?
Miss Franziska von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were 2 pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? Damn, is Miss Von Karma like me? The video lagging a bit. Yeah, sometimes, whether it's like the internet connection or sometimes even Twitch can be a little sucky at times. Because everything seems to be fine on my end. Maybe like a small hiccup of some dropped frames at some point, but nothing else really. This is fucked up. I feel like Von Karma, though, kind of followed my line of, like, my life motto of right for the wrong reasons. I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now, to be caught in the middle of court, hiding the word—
Oh, thank you for the follow, Gaia! Thank you, I appreciate it.
As we all endure this fucked up fuckery. Caught hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
I don't think she did. She seemed confused. He definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know, I sure could.
I can't believe it. Me make a mistake.
Why did I order the surprise search for your room?
If only I hadn't done that.
Bitch fucked herself over. It seems we finally arrived to the truth. Acro? Yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I am responsible for the crime.
Acro.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he teased her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. Congratulations, you played yourself. You like how she cares more about winning than finding the actual murderer. Hell yeah! She takes after her dad. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes that so purely. That she would laugh innocently while saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. This is so sad. Yeah, this is real fucking sad. It's really sad. Acro made a mistake and costed him the last person he was ever close to in his life. And honestly, that's the same with Regina too, honestly. She made a mistake that also... Regina and Acro are kind of the same in that point. Acro got her... Or not Acro. Regina got her dad killed. By like a little funny haha joke. Inadvertently gotten her dad killed. And also put a dude in a coma. And put Acro in a wheelchair. That's fucked up. This is sad on like so many different levels.
That's when you decided to do something about Regina. Oh, dreadful. So you're saying that you are a victim in all of this as well? No, that's not what I mean. Oh, I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am, because he accidentally murdered the guy he cares about the most other than his brother. The guy he owes everything to. At first, I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered upon myself. Then I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. He couldn't leave because of his brother. Just in case if he woke up. Only Regina had no idea what any of this meant until now, yeah. To be fair, you don't know his brother didn't sneeze before the lion. You don't know his brother sneezed before the lion did. His brother might not have sneezed, because I mean, it's probably hit or miss on whether someone will sneeze or not. He's chopping onions this stream. Oh, fuck. This is fucking me up for different reasons. Oh, man. This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. It's so sad. Yeah, this is so sad. It's so fucked up. Man, they're cheering, but like, this is depressing. This court is adjourned. Damn. Okay, with that, I will take another really quick break, but it's mostly just because I really gotta pee. Max 6, the redemption arc. Just give me 1 second. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me switch on over to the screen. I will be back momentarily. Let me just start up a new song. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, BRB. This will be like 5 minutes max.
Ha!
Okay, I'm back. Okay, let us continue on. See how this plays out. I'm kind of shocked. Didn't this trial only take like 2 days? I'm so used to them taking like 3 days that this one's kind of a shocker. Or maybe this one did take like 3 days and I just wasn't paying attention. Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh?
That's a good question. And I don't know the answer to. And one I don't know the answer to.
Many congrats! But only at max 1,000,000 of them!
Thank you. I hope that I don't mind you saying this, but from now on, every case you'll play will be only 2 days long. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, it's not really a spoiler, that's just kind of like a mechanic thing, but that's interesting. I'm so used to like the 3 days that it's like, holy shit. I'm completely fine with that if it shortens the length of time that it takes to get to Coffee Daddy. I am okay.
What's with the vibe in this room?
I keep fucking up his voice.
Oh, we're just thinking about Acro.
No. If you worry too much, if you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Huh?
She's been like this for a while now.
It's all my fault!
Yeah, bitch! Sweetie pie?
Bat and Acro! They're never coming back! Now everyone's gonna split up!
Coffee Daddy very close! I'm excited for Coffee Daddy! I already know that whenever we get to the 3rd game and Coffee Daddy shows up, I'm gonna have to start like covering up Kakashi's face of my Dakimakura so he can't really see me cheating.
Regina.
Mr. Wright, please tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Acro... is he gonna try and get his revenge on me?
I don't think so, no. That's not what that meant. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? Are you really sure? I can't believe that.
Yep, Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Huh?
I want to know you're not just making that stuff up about Acro not wanting revenge.
I mean... just look at his brother. Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. Yeah, bitch! You admit you said that he was going to, and she just cried, yeah. Snuck off to get pizza, what's going on? The trial ended! We won! We succeeded! But very depressingly. It's kind of fucked up on like so many different levels. And now Regina is sad. And now I'm trying to prove that the world is still, in fact, not about her, even though this whole case was about her. But, that Acro was just talking about his brother.
That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know.
I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught...
Uh-huh.
I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes. And then until he can meet Acro again.
That's so sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened.
Also sorry, V. Yeah, this is the clown. I keep forgetting he's gonna like pop in. At least we're almost done with him.
So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
That's a big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he?
I'm sorry we all dunked on you.
Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
What's that?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus into the best circus this world has ever seen!
The best circus in the world has ever seen.
Don't laugh!
That's quite the goal.
Yay, I can't wait!
Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Max.
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy?
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? We got to work together to make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo?
Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the very big circus without Regina Berry.
Max? Nick?
It seems like everything is going to turn out all right here.
I can't wait to go see the best circus in the world has ever seen.
We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order special whoopee cushion seats.
Okay. I see. What made the case?
Yesterday's surprise raid. It really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you?
It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney! Edgeworth?
You mean Mr. Wright?
Of course. Well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I get back!
I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Look at him! He's here! I'm so excited! He's alive! Hell yeah. Farewell, my turnabout! Oh shit! A new episode has been added! Edge Boy! I cannot remember my voice for him at all. Hell yeah! Let's go! Edgy Boy is back! Hell yeah! Alright, saving. Let's keep going, bitches. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Thank god he's still alive.
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for! Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? It will be last year's runner-up, or maybe Captain Senpai, I see the students of the certain starry schoolers aiming to win, and the global hero doesn't want to go home to the prize. Lady Luck and the heroes tonight! And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! Oh. Fuck, there goes the moon. Whoa! The true hero of the night has appeared in our midst! It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to the fantastic warrior! The Nickel Samurai! Too bad, Gem and Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year.
Hello, Kitty.
Accusing the murder weapon of the judge having the murder weapon? Ooh.
Kitty. Hello, my love. Ah, here you go.
God, I'm never gonna be done with the fucking Steel Samurai. I have no doubt he's gonna be in the 3rd game too. It's not the Steel Samurai, it's the Nickel Samurai! But let me get past this. But I'm gonna do this case now. Yeah, I always kind of just keep going until I'm like tired.
Alright, yes! Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it! Kitty! Kitty!
I'm gonna save here again. I think it's this one? Okay, in this courtroom. Still waiting for the Steel Samurai Ace Attorney. Oh lord. In this courtroom. It's in the judge's bench. Hold on, let me feed my cat. Or not feed her, I already gave her food, but bring her to her food again, because she's kind of stinky, kind of old and stupid.
Hello, my love. Hello. Hello. Ah. Hello, my love. Did you forget that you have food? Huh? Huh?
Really, you gonna play this game? You be stinky? You gonna be stinky? You be stinky? Really? Stop acting like you're not hungry! Ah! I can't give you attention! There are tons of fan-made cases. Damn. Yeah, I believe it, because I was watching a video earlier about, like, someone voicing lines, of, like, things that attorneys have said in courtrooms, which were, like, really fucking weird. Alright, judge's bench. It's, what? Why did you stop talking all of a sudden? Well, I'm just not really sure if I should say anything or not, because the bust is under your honor's bench! You had to think about whether it was a good idea. Ah! What did you just say to me? That's a penalty! Ah! Oh, that's so stupid. What's that? You want a double? Here you go. Double leg! Oh, how funny. That's enough, this court. Some are tragic. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather, like, not look at any fan-made cases, just because, the Coffee Daddy, I actually don't know his name, and I did accidentally see it once, but I kind of forgot it. All I know is the letter that it starts with, and so I'm trying to keep it. He gives you 8 penalties. Oh my god. What the fuck? Fucking insane. So I'm trying to be very careful about not seeing Coffee Daddy's name, because I want it to be, like, surprise, even though I kind of mildly spoiled it for myself, so I'm trying to forget it. But all for now I remember is the letter that it starts with, which makes me sad, but eh. Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. Oh fuck, what was his voice? Oh no. I'm proud of this guy for doing the Justice series. His name isn't much of a spoiler. It's more of a personal spoiler because I really like his character.
So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got a prize? Yep. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it.
It's actually a spoiler, but it's debatable.
Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore.
That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important. Aw, give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time.
Haha, it's like a dream.
I wish I could remember his voice. His nickname isn't a spoiler. No, still. Other than, the only nickname I will accept for him is Coffee Daddy.
Too bad for the gym and ninja, though. Last year he lost to the Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year.
Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jam and Ninja looked a little different today? Different? What do you mean?
Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar.
I'll never understand these people and their shows.
Anyways,
Mr. Powers, thank you so much for tonight.
Oh, it's nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Hey, Nick! Come on, it's time to get going to the lobby. It's a post-ceremony stage that's supposed to start real soon.
And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that.
Press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize?
Well, not exactly. Something about the
Nickel Samurai confessing to something? If he likes sugar in his coffee, then should we call him Sugar Daddy? That's tempting. That is tempting, but I'll stick to Coffee Daddy. Confessing? That sounds pretty serious.
Ah, Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. This is so cute. The fuck? Thank you very much for inviting us today.
Oh, it was nothing, really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all.
Hey, Mr. Powers! What have you been up to lately?
Sugar Father!
Are you sure he doesn't like his coffee straight? Bean Juice Guardian? No! Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up this last month.
I've been working on a kid's exercise show while wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright.
Well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. Are you gonna get wrapped up in another murder? This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was a Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me.
It's too bad you look scary. Your
No, you're a real softie who's good with kids. Who knows, maybe he's more of a bisexual coffee man? Hopefully he doesn't put milk because Milk Daddy sounds even worse. Milk Daddy! Oh my god, there's so many jokes you can make with that. And I am not gonna make them. I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. I was about to call him the Milk Samurai. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all so much. Oh my god.
I can't believe it either, but for a different reason.
The Steel Samurai. Oh, the Steel Samurai. An epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate in the city of Neo-Old Tokyo. And last year they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seemed to be a hit with the kids, too. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show. So I was hoping that maybe I'd get a chance to do something like, in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It's been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Ungard.
Oh no.
He's super popular right now. Mr. Ungard?
Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is.
This year it's gonna be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office.
Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? You know about this case. All you always say is you hate a certain guy involved with this case. Hell yeah, we love to see it. You swear Max has left a milk impression on all of us. But I fucking guess at this point, the Milk Samurai, listen. I never said I was smart. So I guess this is a point to kind of like get context. So who's this Jammin' Ninja again?
He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying.
A ninja who's always carrying a bright red guitar? How does that even work?
Oh, cute. Little animals.
With a scarf around
his neck and a guitar in his hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time.
A ninja who becomes a star? That guy, Matt Ungard, to be exact. Ooh, interesting. Wait, they didn't include the Steel Samurai in the Nickel Samurai show? What is this bullshit? I know, right? Crossover. Be like the fucking Power Rangers. Get on their level. It's like Boruto. Oh no. Did you know that Nickel Samurai's dad had a show? Oh lord. There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's on guard and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean.
The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt Ungard, the actor. I guess even though Worldwide Heroes... The world of heroes isn't a sparkling happy place. Yeah. I guess we will move. Oh, this is cute. Wow, what's with this place? It looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts? Oh, that's cute. Okay, so I'm guessing this is clearly... Am I gonna witness a murder? This is such a weird setup! Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see. Recording companies, fan clubs, company workers, family, carrying all these flowers. Home would be hard, I think. I'm guessing this is Max Ungard's room? There's a piece of paper... Oh, there's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida. Corrida? Corrida. Corrida. Blech.
His name sounds just like a star's name. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. And so this is Max on guard, right? And there's a piece of paper. Okay. Tape it to the door that says Matt on guard's room. Matt on guard. I've heard that name before. Oh, yeah. Maya's always yammering about him. Like the obsessed fan that she is. So this is Matt on guard, and then people really like Juan. I'm going to witness a murder, Phoenix, every time he goes out to do something fun with his friends, honestly. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. No, fuck, what? I guess I just examine? There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since there's all sorts of events are held here too, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. The unfortunate life of being a spiky-haired anime protagonist! Honestly, perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place. Why am I not allowed to go anywhere? Hello? Oh. I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. Oh. To Mr. On Guard from Global Studio staff. It'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients. Can I go to the bathroom now? No. What? Sounds like the post-ceremony is about to start. Alright, I'm so pumped. Man, I can't believe it, like, Mick fucking didn't allow me to go to the bathroom. The unfortunate, the emphasis is on the I in corrida. If there's no accent in a Spanish word, then the emphasis is always on the second to last syllable. Huh. Chai, do you know Spanish? Corrida. Ah. Do you have a secret that you have never revealed to me, Chai? Alright, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's gonna show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting! Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference. You mean the big conference that the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I have no idea.
Bah.
Sorry.
You took 4 years of it and got a 5 on the AP test, but it was a... Damn! You go, Chai! The fuck? You can understand it to read it here, but speaking it could be hard. Yeah, that's valid. Snap! Look at you being technically bilingual.
So, I guess you're all going to the press conference then?
Yeah, of course!
If that's the case, then here, take the tickets so you can get in.
Double life, Chai, honestly. Sneaky.
What?
Thank you very much. We'll get going to the lobby.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick.
Okay, for great justice! Okay, so we're going to the hallway. I don't understand why we went into the hallway. We literally went there for like no fucking reason. Other than to see the name of Juan Corrida. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match.
I think you're going to have the post-ceremony show over there.
They're using a compact stage, I see.
Ooh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power.
Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances.
What? Why?
Ow, you didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police.
Police? Did they just say the police? Do you want me to go check out what's going on? Wait, I'll come with you. Freeze! You two! Didn't you just hear the announcement just now? It just finished telling you to not move!
That voice, I heard that voice somewhere before.
Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, it was the same thing. There was a... Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's been a murder! I'm not surprised that she's showing up in a case related to the Steel Samurai. I can't even remember her voice. Oh, Lord Jesus, help us all. Stop this non-stop chatter.
It can't be Miss Oldbag? What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you! Your powers, aren't you?
Yeah, about what happened back then.
You didn't even nominate this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program. Playing to be nice.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show. And you're a hoot.
Oh, never mind. What are you doing here?
Look at my uniform and tell me that you can't tell that I'm a member of security. But that outfit. Annoying brats, get the blaster.
You sure are a windy old bag. Miss Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that old place. Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go.
Damn, you wish your uniforms looked like that. Oh my god.
When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. What incident? What did you do? I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident a year ago when this lady got on the witness stand and testified?
Yeah.
And weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart?
I plead the fifth.
But I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault. Me? I thought it'd be about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed old Pinky. You, a bodyguard? For your friend, that fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. Mr. Edgeworth? But...
That sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
That was what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that?
So fucking stupid.
You'll be okay.
Take your time. Actually, I'm gonna get a little bit more liquid, because Old Bag kills my throat. Holy fuck, so give me 2 seconds. You think Edgeworth would rather be as far away as possible from her? Me too, bitch, the fuck?
Alright, give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm here. Okay.
Something I have in common with Elbit Edgeworth standing. Like, listen, we love Edgelord, but we all know who my favorite is. Alright, what happened?
So did something happen?
I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe. You see, I'm a devilish woman.
I cannot do her voice at all. I can't even remember what the voice I used to do. Is my favorite Mo? Yeah, my favorite is Mo. Actually, no, my favorite is Meekins.
So whenever I go, the showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that.
Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake?
Silence, whippersnapper!
Why does she have a gun?
Hey, Nick.
What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips.
Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out.
No way, the police told us not to go anywhere, remember?
Huh? How boring? You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit. Huh? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one.
So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick...
Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look.
Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. That's right. You'd walk over miles of a hot coal for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
That would be every time we work a case together.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Goody! I get to come!
Oh boy. March 20th. Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about?
Okay, you're back. Hell yeah. Welcome back, chat. You love how Maya is like, let's go find a body. She's basically UV. Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we'd better go find somewhere else to look.
All right, then let's try...
Excuse me? Huh? What voice do I give him? Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey?
Yeah, that's me.
You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. Cool gentleman's voice.
A call? I wonder if it's someone from Korean Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay? Okay.
I don't trust this. Right this way, Miss Fey. I don't like it. Alfred voice.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary.
Oy, shh. Oh wow, we're already in March? I didn't even realize. I wasn't thinking. So it's been 3 months. Fuck. I told you. I get people the info they want, which means I've got the right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in.
What's your problem? Just you wait. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back.
Is that Lotta? That southern accent can only mean...
Hey, rat! Aish! This case is plaguing me. Hey, Lotta. Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm doing my job and God got my rights. Ah, you! Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her the only police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros.
A murder?
Ah, shoot, me and my big mouth. See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. Everybody coming back. Everyone is coming back.
I guess that explains why fucking previews of Edgeworth. A lot of heart, more like a lot of trouble. Honestly, we just need Larry as well, not Larry. Not Larry. Oh Lord.
I always trust my gut. A murder, it said. And that's what it is. A genuine murder. Hey, wait. Yeehaw, a murder! Of a big star, no less. Oh man, I'm in trouble now.
So, Detective Gumshoe, a murder?
No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Mr. Nick? Is the dead person that nickel samurai?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. You waiting for Larry and Francisca to meet Ace Attorney is basically... Everyone is goofy and you're Donald Duck. Honestly, you're not wrong. What? The guy that died was this hero named Jammin' Ninja, pal. The Jammin' Ninja?
That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy.
You mean Lotta?
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
That time?
When Mystic Maya did that channeling.
Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there.
Journalist?
It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging around? Are we gonna finally arrest Lotta? Yeah, hiding and wait in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal. But why would she... She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop. Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? She's gonna fuck up so much shit. So the victim was Jammin' Ninja?
Mr. Jammin' Ninja?
He was a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai.
Oh!
The victim was the action star, Juan Corrida. Ooh! Okay, he's not bad looking. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. Yeah, even I recognize his face. But I heard lately that Matt on guard has been taking the wind out of his sail. He's okay. I feel like he has a lot of the elements of a character that I would like physically. But I don't know, it's like it's almost there, but not quite. I can't put my finger on it. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two were hogging all the limelight. I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. On Guard, that's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yup. I mean, no! You gotta say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai!
Anyway, now that Juan Corrida is gone, that means Mr. Onguard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know? Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? Can we go anywhere? No. I can't really examine anything, so... A glossy photo. Matt looks like the lead actor in Grease Lightning! Ah! Oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I go back into the hall? Okay, I'm a little confused. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Give me a... Yeah, maybe a little bit, like a hint of... what I'm supposed to do. Because this is a little weird. I've already talked to him. Interesting characters? What? Interesting characters. Interesting characters. No, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off. Interesting characters? I'm really not sure what you mean by that. Don't examine the... Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, now I really want to examine just everything out of spite. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Was on bad terms. What's with her hair? Oh my god. I think she likes him, right? No, she does not care about either of them. Okay, fuck you. He really took the Grand Prix tonight. Maya's a big fan of his. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Matt on guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida.
Bingo, wah!
Hell yeah.
What?
Hold on, let me... I'm not a real big fan of action shows or anything, but I know Juan Corrida and Matt on guard are. You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time. So they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kinda like you and me, pal. I never knew he thought of me as a rival. Aw, that's kinda cute. Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks. Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water.
Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this...
Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know. So I guess I better tell her? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright? Looks like Juan Corrida has been killed. What? Juan is... He's... Wait, has Maya come back yet? No, she hasn't yet. She's still, like, on a phone call or whatever. It looks like he was murdered and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt on guard. You're joking, right? Nope. They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja. Oh, not again. I feel sick. Yeah, because he was accused of murdering his, either rival or predecessor? No, successor. I think. I can't remember. Nice, thanks.
Again?
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls. I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would. What's Mr. Powers got in his hand? Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. What? From me? But why? I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Matt sus. Why is Matt sus? I guess it's just because he's the rival. It was almost right after you guys left. An old man who's a bellboy at this hotel showed up. And that's when he told you to give me this? Or give this to me? Yeah. Why give me this receiver? Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed this place as a pop idol, but... Damn, a copycat trial. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like... I'm not surprised. A lot of the trials are kind of like copycats, to be honest. Just because Will Powers said he's a suspect defendant in the case. Wouldn't be arrested if he wasn't sus, you guess. Valid, yeah. Obviously, we're gonna have to defend him, and he's obviously not the murderer. So... Can't wait to find out who the murderer is at the end when they're finally revealed. He kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyways.
Mr. Juan, he's the Jammin' Ninja, right?
Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of.
but I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top.
I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram. You should know, Phoenix.
Juan said that he'd take Matt out on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show.
And that was the Jammin' Ninja?
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burnin' Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned real messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. And the final tally? Look around, it's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. Final win over his rival, I guess.
Gonna bounce now. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Seki. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
You probably won't go on. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go on for.
We'll see.
Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference.
The Nickel Samurais?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way.
He was going to be in costume? But why?
I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
How do I like this case so far? I mean, it only just started, so it's not like I can really have an opinion one way or the other. You'll definitely be here for Edgy's return? Hell fucking yeah. I can't wait for him to pop in.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone for a long time.
Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Maybe she got lost? I'll take a
Quick look. I don't trust it, Pearl. Can we do the first half of this one? It's hard to say how long I'll go on for this for because I have been streaming for 5 hours. I don't want to go on too late.
Ah! What's this, Mr. Nick?
Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver.
Yes, hello? Right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as?
Help! Nick!
Maya!
Mystic Maya!
Maya? So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of this girl?
Oh, I gotta give them a better voice. What the fuck?
Yeah, I do, on Wednesdays and Fridays are dedicated Ace Attorney streams until I finish this game. So, yeah. I'm just streaming it today because, I felt like it.
Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come now. Don't fall apart on me yet. No. It can't be! Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed. What is going on? What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for ransom. Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
Ah! Missing Maya! Missing Maya!
What the fuck? My sight. Everything's faded away. Maya's been kidnapped. Are you there? Mr. Attorney, are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation.
Hurry up and state your condition. Then return Maya.
Money is not what I seek.
What?
What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal.
Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need?
I am not the person you will be representing.
What?
You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not?
Oh, is this a remix of the corner theme?
Oh shit, yeah. And I know that a murder has just taken place there.
Juan Carita was killed and the suspect is mad on guard.
You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt on guard.
Mad on guard? But why?
He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However,
However what?
However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall.
Gonna call it now. Mr. Powers is the murderer. Calling it now. Makes you think this is probably what Von Karma hears when you have the upper hand. Honestly. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain?
You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not.
Leave Mr. Powers alone. It's Mr. Powers! He's had enough already. That's why he committed the murder! Revenge!
However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me. In my possession.
Help!
Maya!
You have 2 days. Of course, tonight we will be in questioning with the police, but the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney.
One? You expect me to not get get a not guilty in one trial day?
Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you. So don't let me down. Oh, yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea.
Damn it! Who the hell are you?
Very well. I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer.
D-Killer? Man, so innocent he commits murder to prove otherwise. It's always the quiet ones. What the fuck? I know, what a name. What the fuck? D-Killer? D-Killer.
Mr. Nick! Where's Missing Maya?
She's been kidnapped.
No! It's all my fault! If only I'd gone with Missing Maya!
It's not your fault, Pearls.
But it is! It is! Missing Maya! Ah!
I mean, you can't argue with that. I fucking guess. Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what'll happen to Maya. Sounds like an edgy gamer tag some 14-year-olds make, honestly.
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier?
Detective Gumshoe. Yes, that's it.
Wait here and I'll bring it back, and I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. What? Ransom?
Shh, not so loud. The ransom is for a complete acquittal for Matt on guard.
Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? Then that means that Matt on guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it.
But the guy said that on guard was innocent.
You really believe that a kidnapper tells you?
The situation would be worse if Pearl went with Maya. Yeah, they just beat kidnapped. And I'm probably gonna need Mia's help.
I guess he has a point. If on guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping?
And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding.
Huh?
The forensics team's having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong.
There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about on guard being set up?
Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours.
Alright. Isn't there another way?
You gotta be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way.
You're right.
Damn.
What? Oh, my head. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick, Pearly! Come on, you guys, this isn't funny anymore.
I see you have awoken.
Who are you?
Me? I am known as D-Killer.
D-Killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die.
Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway.
Nick, where are you? Help me.
Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now. And that is Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Uh-huh. What? Nick's gonna save me?
Calm down. Be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction.
A business transaction?
I'm going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well.
Nick! What's gonna happen to me? Nick! Pearly! Sis!
Mood went from goofy to dead. Fucking serious. Yeah.
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as... What the fuck?
Good morning!
Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, come on! Let's hurry and go see Mr. On Guard!
We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so...
Oh, I see. Mystic Maya, if only I'd gone with you.
Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But by the look of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep last night.
Mr. Nick! Mr. Maya! She's alright, right?
Rini about to end the stream until a cliffhanger comes in and now you can invest it again. Well, it wasn't, I'm not sure like when I want to end it. I want to find a good spot. It just keeps going, you know?
Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm gonna save her. You can trust me on that.
Please, please, help her.
I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for both of us. And that's where we'll end it. Oof. Farewell, my turnabout. Jeez. It's 3 a.m. They're no joke, damn. Or if you don't have to stay up for this, you really don't. Please prioritize your sleep. This case is a lot longer than the other cases in this game. You'd say it's just as long as Rise from Ashes? I think that took about around 2, maybe a little over 2 episodes. Ooh, I lost some frames. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I saved, but let me double save just in case. But yeah, that is where we shall end it off. Today you want jingles. You're valid. Let me switch off the hair. Okay. And put this here. Okay. And so, again, we are ending off stream now. There was a lot of heavy hitting stuff. But I appreciate everyone coming in. I do have a I do have a Twitter for any new followers here that want to follow me on Twitter. I post updates there as well as kind of just some shit posting, art and stuff. I do also have a Discord if you want to try joining that. I also do my updates and I am active there. I at least look around a lot. I try to be as active as I possibly can, though I'm not always very good at being social, but I try to be. And I do also have an archive channel. I completely forgot to upload the last episode, or the last video, the Kingdom New Crowns. I just gotta upload that. But I am slowly getting better, and there is also older streams, slightly older streams that are on there as well, when I used to have a model for a different persona. If you wanted to see those and see any other, like the previous Ace Attorney streams as well, you can go there. But yeah. Alrighty. So thank you all again so much for coming. I really appreciate it every single time. I look forward to next stream on Wednesday at the same time, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely night, day, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, bye-bye.